Hello. A little bit later today. I was prepping some food. Well, I guess prepping food to cook later. I'm marinating like a slab of pork in like some soy sauce, sake mirin, and a little bit of dashi. I'm just gonna chuck that in the air fryer later. A little bit of experiment. We'll see how it goes. Anywho, chapter 4. I'm excited to see where this goes. Okay, what was the last thing I was doing? I think I was just doing a little bit of farming. I was just spending my condensed resin. Hitcha. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh yeah, we have to talk to Awika about the El Capitan's plans. Also, I have this like cold sore and the most annoying spot. It's like right by where my like front 2 teeth are. I woke up this morning and I thought like I'd cut it somehow or maybe like bit the area. But nope. Until like cold sore or something.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
I should probably tell you his plans before we do anything.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Alright, we'll give her the TLDR.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
Yes, ma'am.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
A little special operation.
That's
What's up, Light?
barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Lansaro continuing the grind.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Have you gotten all of the Stellar Jade from the new simulated universe?
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Shui is a pain. We'll help you get that Firefly.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
Is that you did regarding Xenos? Well, I mean, like before that, you were playing Star Rail too. I didn't just mean like in that time you were playing.
Their plan
Zenless.
hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together, In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
He had some voice actor trouble, I guess. No, you're our leader. If you've lost your power, you shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Should use 200k with their ult without super break. That's still decent. It's like an Acheron skill. Then again, it's tough to compare like a 4-star to Acheron. Where am I at? 145 pulls in Star Rail currently.
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen's launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
And you should base it on... You should do a... what's it called? Run, like I was saying last time. Either... MOC or Apocalyptic Shadow, because you can see how well a character is doing based on like the clear times, right? Or like how many cycles it takes.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Hey, we're there too, but she hasn't seen us in action. I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
We fought plenty of Archons and Harbingers. Where is this? Oh, I was just getting my crystal flies from there. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of farming the planers for Aglia.
Time to go.
159 break. 497 crit rate. Ah, nice. Hey, you'll get there. There's a fast travel point there too. This works out perfectly.
Time to go.
Okay, don't trigger the cutscene, please. Damn it!
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Hao and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Doesn't need any attack. Well, I mean, if you're basing... Like, if crit rate and crit damage, it's all... Like, attack is still part of the formula. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a house thingy.
Not too far now.
Whoops. Oh. Was it on cooldown?
Let's fly.
Oh, in the skill tree. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't really need that.
Time to go.
Yeah, the basic attack traces I never really do. What's up, Matt? Close to her field.
All right, that's done. Let's head.
Into the mountain, she said.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible, tribespeople from the Children Echoes make quick work of digging a tunnel. How the...
I
how?
can see the inside.
Damn, they work quick.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get
I was
dangerous.
gonna say, do they all have drills like Kachina?
All right. Please, take care.
Dungeon time. A dragon ruin from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every second count of it, or count if the captain and Auroran's radical plans to be stopped. Chaska skill? What is she at? Can I look through here? Details. 6 right now. I need to start farming these thingies. Actually, can I even level it up? Yeah, I should be able to. E2 Shrey is good. E6 makes her decent for endgame. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the case for a lot of the 4 stars.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
Wouldn't even see it.
Take me up!
They just run away. I was looking at a thread earlier. Some of people. Well, I was looking up like how many primos I can get through like chests and stuff. Someone who did it, they said they were able to get like 400-ish pulls.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
So it's essentially 2 5 stars I can guarantee. And then some. So it pretty much means if I can guarantee 2 5 stars, I can definitely get my Seat Lolly and Farina. So then that'll be like my Chaska team, and then from there I'm just going to be saving till Skirt. Where are you? Ah!
You can't run from death.
Alright. Attack, crit damage, break effect, crit rate. Nice. That's always good to have.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroran's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Yeah, they bought a whole, like, 5 seconds. Do you have any phlogiston
These
stuff
wheels
here?
are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh, I get it. Okay. It just keeps on spinning. I thought it'd be one of those things that, like, lock after a certain amount of time. And stop. I should buy an enemy. Oh, I can attack you already. All right.
Open fire!
All right. One down. Oh, maybe I should have done that one first, huh? I should have done that one first.
Take me up.
Okay, hold on. Let's head back here. Got a little too ahead of myself. You have the Shuai breakpoints? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't build her. Right there. Close enough. Whoops. Oh, dang it! I wait the entire time again. Okay, almost there. This should be the bottom part, right about. Yep. Nice. Oh yeah, Star Rail is adding that thing where you can change your substats. I'll probably still do it the old-fashioned way.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Hope Auroron regrets this.
We need to turn it off!
Still time.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of lament?
Oh god, it's turning into Wuthering Waves. The Lament.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Speaking of which, I need to watch that 2.0 live stream still. So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
My Auroran can't do that. Sheldon.
This ends now.
Huh. The captain just stop him.
Something's wrong.
Captain held Shiloh. Why? Yeah, because I know the captain is very good with like the spirits and all that too. I mean, he did cleanse the other guy. I guess he was like former
You are
Master of the
not
Nightwind.
Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Yeah, someone took him over.
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Yeah.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
He is the vessel. Or they did want to use him as a vessel.
Stop worrying about other
With the old
people's
incomplete
survival,
soul and all that.
about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Are we going to his past?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Are we gonna have a Auroran segment when he finds the truth? His mom and dad?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you.
No.
What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Kind of reminds me of when Moiko was going through memory lane.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope?
Test a trade, test an MOC. Yeah. Because, like, that's your cycle count right there.
Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Like, you can test out, like, say for Zenless, you can test out Miyabi and some random mobs, but it doesn't really showcase how, like, good your build is until you fight something that either has, like, a timer, like Assault, like Deadly Assault, or what's that other game mode? Shiyu.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
You buff Chaska. Well, you helped Chaska. You helped me fly.
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Until I pulled Granny.
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
He's such a little shit.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
She reminds me of, like, Farina, in a sense.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroran. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Oh, those words kind of bit her in the ass with this
Granny didn't
whole
say
situation,
it
huh?
outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Is what Aoife's supposed to look like.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart those rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
Goothrid. Okay. So it was a different Conrine than I was thinking. They all sound similar.
I'm not weak.
I don't know if they would
There's
bring
just a limit to what I can do.
bring the founder of the Abyss Order into this.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
It's probably just like one of the other names.
You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Yeah, MOC 1. Like 1, not... You mean... Does that mean like 12? MOC 12? Or actually just MOC 1?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Oh, just 1. Ooh, that's rough.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
You know, oh, I guess like if you look at the weaknesses as well.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Okay, so well, we know that the Doctor is going to be related to, like, Dainsleif. Or just, like, you know, just the Conrines in general. I think if he's calling him his commander. And Dainsleif was one of the knights.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
I forgot what his brother was.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
The animations are so goofy.
I...
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
It's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
Another Sealy.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
He's the chosen one. Alright, so it's one more.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Because the captain's just standing there awkwardly.
For at last,
Probably just,
his wish is now fulfilled.
He can just dip anytime he wants anyway. He'll probably just disappear at some point. Now, is Sealy gonna go rest in a thingy?
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Oh, she was the one who shrieked.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
was wondering if we get to see it manifest.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls.
I am not reading that name.
Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Yeah, you did that to yourself.
And yet,
Didn't you, Auroran?
his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a
I guess
human.
it did help him out.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
I do wonder how that Conrian ended up dying in the Natlin area.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
It's the only way.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Ah, Seelies are like little baby angels.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
So I guess he did help in a sense. Good job, Harbinger.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate.
Everyone was right.
Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
No, this could be like a monkey paw kind of situation where it all just goes wrong after that, and then she's just saying all this stuff. Or Malika is going to be like, there has to be another way to not sacrifice somebody.
I will not.
Yep.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
I mean, we should consult Nahida. I mean, when Rukadevada erased herself, everything turned out pretty fine.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Ooh, are we going to have another Ace Attorney section? Objection!
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation? Probably because of this, it's going to revolve around like Conria or something.
Why?
Yep.
Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss.
Did you know a Dainsleaf?
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Malika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled.
I like how the Night Lord is still kind of just like there, just waiting for the answer. Or I guess she said no already. I don't know if she went back to sleep or is just listening, getting the tea.
I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
Ew, the siblings is gonna.
Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, that audio was kind of crunchy.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device
Yeah, she's
will
still...
allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
You're just
Even if
listening
you
in.
fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
Okay, got it. It's like 2 contingencies.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Oh, we definitely need to have a big old chat with the captain.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Numero uno, too.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
The classic fist bump.
All right,
Every time...
we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Oh yeah, they're all killing each other. That entire time. And then they're gonna both come out, hey, stop, we're on each other's side now.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
I can just imagine everyone outside. Are you guys serious right now?
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Time to get some lore, baby. The power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
The heavenly principles.
The one you wish to know about?
Ah.
I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
The Ruler of Death.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
So shade... Okay, so heavenly principles is a step above that person. Okay. So heavenly principles, top dog. Under them, shade. At least all we know for now. Who knows? There can be like another top dog and top dog.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Like the, what's it called? Like Final Fantasy, and the next thing you know, you beat the boss, next thing you know, no, you're fighting God. The actual God.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask.
Okay, so Loom of
I'm
Fate.
not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Indeed.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
Elemental energy and the abyss.
Phlogiston is Tavax's primordial form of energy.
Yeah, like the primordial water. Yeah, I figured this would be primordial fire. Pyro.
Basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Ah!
That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors.
Yeah, like a prism.
Which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Yeah, I had that in like the back of my mind. Like, you know how like we're kind of like celestial in a sense, like coming from like the heavens, and then you would refract into like the several other elements or other colors. The modern counterpart of phlogiston. Okay.
You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me.
Yeah, we do need that.
Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent.
Ah, dang it.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
We're good. Well, she's like a yeah, she said that. I don't like how grindy Genshin is. I mean, I feel like the grind's about like the same. Like when I was leveling Chaska, it's literally about the same. Just obviously like weapon XP, the mats for that. Artifact grind. It is a little bit slower. I do prefer the other games for that one. And then mats and all that stuff is about the same. Now, if you are grinding to get all the gems, doing exploration, yeah, that's going to take a lot of time. A lot of time. And then once you get all those, you only get like enough pulls per pass to get like soft pity. There aren't as many artifact slots. Yeah, you can get like a 4-piece and a flex.
Let's fly.
Oh, that's right, kind of far away. Oh, they just wanted me to step outside. Okay. Like the order, like my order of which one I like the most to least would probably be Zenless, Genshin, then Star Rail, because oh my god. I mean, at least Star Rail has auto battle. But god, farming planers sucks. Oh yeah, 5 total, but you only need like 4-piece and a flex too, which is nice. Like I've only been farming what's it called? The Obsidian set. So you can get like a 4-piece, and then if you have one with like really good substats, you would just bang that one out. Better odds, but I don't know how their substats are distributed as well. Like, is there like a minimum maximum value for each substat? Because in Zenless, it's a flat increase. Every time you roll crit rate, it's 2.4%. Whereas in Star Rail, it's like what is Star Rail? Star Rail's it's like there's like a range. There is a min max. Okay. What was better, right? So I'll wait for that to come out. In terms of what, like grind, because there's less chests to get, so that part's a little bit better. Story's okay in like 1.0, and that's giving it like some of the agent like or character stories are really good in that. But then like MSQ is just kind of okay for now. We'll see if like the Renacida, whatever, is better. Combat, I definitely like it more. Let me play Genshin for story. Yeah, it's probably what I'm going to end up doing, but we'll see. I'll probably just do like some of the exploration. Just give me something to do.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
The gacha has definitely had some growing pains. I watched a video, like someone went over like the whole like Tectone pulling Hu Tao's weapon or whatever. And I didn't realize it was like okay, so at first, like, context, I thought for the longest time it was kind of like Star Rails, where 75-25% chance, next one's guarantee. You know how just like the character gacha is. I didn't realize until I looked at this that this has the what was that? The thing, you get like a piece of currency or whatever, where if you have one, you can use that to like guarantee the weapon or whatever. And it goes away if you don't spend it, like it doesn't carry over to the next patch. Or like, yeah, the next like next banner. So you're like, oh, if you want to use it, just like use it or lose it. You don't have the pulls, you're gonna have to spend a little bit, get that weapon. Which is still better than nothing, better than like that situation where it's a 50-50 chance after winning like the 75-25. Holy. But it's good that a lot of 4-star weapons are viable in this too.
As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
The funniest thing about that, though, was I think there was like a staff that looks kind of similar. And there's like some weapon that looked very similar, and he thought like that silhouette was that one. If you get a standard weapon, you're guaranteed to get a limited weapon next time. Right. But it doesn't carry over to the next banner, though. So if you're out of pulls near the end of a banner, you're shit out of luck, you know? And then the next banner rolls over, then you're back to that then you're back to that like 75-25 chance or whatever it is.
A magnanimous decision.
Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Oh god, don't say that, because we might actually be dreaming. Your strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
Especially from number 1. And some of the 4-stars are on par, even better than some of the 5s. Yeah, so that's always good. Good that there are a lot of alternatives.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
Because in Zenless and Star Rail, it's usually like what, like a 20% difference between like Sig and the next best one, unless you're Miyabi, who has like a fucking 40%. It's like a 40% difference or something.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natland for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before.
Let's ask Granny.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Guarantee will carry over, but not guaranteed weapon of your choice. Then that's not a guarantee.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
Guarantee a little bit of what? Yeah, right, but it's not the one you wanted, so it's not 100% guarantee for the thing that you wanted, right? Well, I guess for the next banner, it'll be guaranteed for the one that you want. No, actually, no, because that one's going to be gone too. Yeah, so it's still not a guarantee.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
We had to do something with the heavenly principles.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time.
A trick if you want to get both weapons, if you get a standard weapon first. The credit card jutsu.
You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif?
Thank you.
That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Yeah, I'm sure they fought together.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Ah, our sister.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
God damn. Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
God damn, it was kind of like even with Malvika.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And he's still #1 in the #1 Harbinger.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
I like the captain.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
What are you gonna tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Makes sense. You had the absolute nut ones like the puppet. But then you had like the Arlecchino captain
I needed the
types.
Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It'll probably unleash some kind of power. Heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Yeah, I was thinking, do they have like the Megazord? Emissary of the heavenly principles, okay. Oh, control the power. Okay, it's her.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne...
Was that the name that, the Lord said?
Like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne,
Or did you
their
just give her
inner
title?
flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Oh.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand.
Ah, so it's split.
But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
I want it.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
So Auron being a hero during this long event, I didn't really pay attention to the dialogue in that one.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
Or I just didn't get it in like I didn't realize like the context of what the hero meant.
It's an order. I will make that clear.
I thought it was just gonna be like one of those like, oh, okay, hero, yeah, you know, just the typical story. He saved the day, blah blah blah. Oh, they won't object. Okay.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
All right. Ah, the crew.
That hurts.
Like hero in general, yeah. I thought that's what it meant. I didn't, yeah, because I didn't really get any. There was no like context about like the what they meant by a hero of Natlan.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
I was like, oh, okay. They're like playable character. Yeah, he probably did something good and was called the hero. I believe it.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
Oh my god, the audio quality is so bad.
Oh, someone's calling us.
I don't know if you guys can hear that on stream, but it's so bad.
Something wrong, Traveler?
You hear it? Okay. It is just bad. Okay. I didn't know if it was like my game, but when I remember looking it up, and I don't know if it's like the recording, the mixing somewhere down the line where it just got all sorts of fucked up. Feeling of dread is getting stronger. Uh-oh. They really have time to wait for the final hero to appear. We are the final hero. Ooh, option objectives for sure. Oh. Hold V. Area near the couriers and the smith. Okay. Courier, smith, inn. Thought they already fixed it. I guess not. Maybe in like later patches and they just didn't like re-record everything? I don't know. I didn't know that was a solid thing. Okay. I thought that was a thing that would open. How the heck? Let's go this way. Yeah, you would think they would have like re-recorded it, fixed it, or whatever. But because like you said, they changed the voice actor for the chief and a couple others. Okay, as long as we don't go to the inn. Okay.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Take me up!
I have to find a way to get there. Okay, we don't want to go there. That's the inn. We can go through here. No. I have to go out and around this way. Okay, I see the staircase. The song kind of sounds like it being like the Kingdom Hearts Coliseum.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Oh, looks like they skipped his voice. They skipped his voice. Did he voice Ahau and, or like the voice actor voice Ahau and Kanich? Piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called the truce, or it would have burned them all to ashes. Appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahau's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces were all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I will... or we're just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Separate VAs. Japanese one. VAs are Sasuke. Really? Like in Shippuden, or... Well, I guess... Was it the same voice actor in Shippuden as well as, I guess, the original? Lil Kanish thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Cool. How? Hey, wait up. I didn't know that.
Have I been here before? Everything's ready.
You're by the end. Okay.
Person to show up.
I wonder what it is in NA then. Because I'm sure, like, in JP, that part was voiced by two different people, but I guess, like...
Auroron.
If he wasn't voiced in... if Ahau wasn't voiced and Kanish wasn't voiced, I would assume they were, like, the same person. Or they're just having a lot of issues with, like, that strike or whatever.
Granny?
Or in Lycon's case, it was, like, a scheduling conflict.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, but he's a hero now.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero.
Do I know Attack on Titan? I do know Attack on Titan, but I actually never watched it.
Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
I should though. I heard it was really good.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind.
Even Steven. Some casts voiced Nuvi and Clorin in the JP dub or Ian?
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Talking things out with your grandson. JP,
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Damn, they got some, like, big names for that then, huh? Sasuke, Naruto. Some of the, Attack on Titan VAs. Is, my boy Kenjiro Suda in here?
Taking
I guess
care
I
of
would
the
know.
Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
I guess both of those
If
were.
Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
I guess that's the last one. Think. Ah. Kenjiro voice Dainsleaf? Oh, that's awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna have to listen to that real quick. Before we get in there. I think I listened to everything right now. Okay. Hold on. That's a must. I love that man's voice. Dainsleaf, Japanese voice. Wow, that's the third. It was like the third, like, search. Hold on. I need to listen to this real quick. Yeah, that's him.
旅の目的は悪くない理由だ。
Sounds a little bit younger, like a younger Kenjiro Suda.
その小さいのは誰かと一緒に旅をするのも悪くないだろう。俺の名はダインスレイブ。何か用か。いいだろう。だが報酬は事前に払ってもらおう。
Yep. That's him, all right.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yep. Let's rest. At night.
You ready?
Oh, they're gonna forge the name?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Ooh, do we get to play? Well, I guess we're gonna be Shailonin.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
She did say she was gonna stay up until, like, they're gonna, just in case they change their mind.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Yeah, they haven't really seen us in action too much. They've just seen us, like, you know, they've just seen us do menial things.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt.
Yeah, we did do that. And then that was kind of just, we're just kind of along for the ride with like Mualani and them.
But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, just, is that like a test of their resolve?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Okay, we just won't die.
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Nah, she's a phoenix, she'll be fine.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
So you say.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Does it give us Primo Gems?
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Is it going to be like our adventurer handbook? Like a little fantasy adventurer handbook or fantasy scroll? I don't even know what the hell that thing. A Dreamcatcher?
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
So if Seelies are kind of like deformed? Oh, maybe not deformed. You said like undeveloped angels? I kind of want to see what like a full-blown one would be like.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
What happened? Should I learn and see Lolly? We're probably gonna want to go somewhere private to give me the Natlan Adventurer Handbook.
Shilon and Seat Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this.
The Seelies are cursed and punished.
Like I said before, I couldn't forge
Oh,
your
they're just gonna give
ancient
this to us
name
in the
because
middle.
there was no
Okay.
record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Shylonen's audio's kind of cursed too sometimes. It's only like during the S's. They're just harsh.
Really? Let Paimon see!
It is an adventurer's handbook. BD. Bobbity. Boo. What would that one say? Encouragement. BD tasted victory for the first time. Oh, okay, yeah, that shows little Kachina. Star that transcends destiny. And the greatest companion. Primal Flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kyongozi. God damn it, humanity takes the first steps toward the future.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! light and doesn't take up too much space.
And we're at the Primal Gems.
This is a really awesome gift.
Didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Just Shilonin's life.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad.
Oh, God.
The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Quest goal is in that. Wait, what? Oh, just like go outside. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hear me. Da, da, da.
A time trial. It's worth a shot. Time trial. It's worth a shot.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Da, 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 da. Oh, just put us right out here. Okay. It looks fine. There's no battle.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
Ah, we're coming.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
So since I'm kind of getting like close to caught up, how does like the axe work when it comes to like the patch content?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
Or does it go through like Acts 1 through 6, and then it goes into like the Natlan interlude, and that's the post-patch stuff?
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Oh, this is when we get our... This is how we show off. We'll show
It'll be a long
Natlan
fight.
what we're all about.
Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
I was hoping there'd be like a Kingdom Hearts 2 situation, you know, where you're just fighting like the 1,000 Hollow, or not Hollow, what are they called? Heartless, or whatever they're called. Yeah, Heartless. Or Heartless and
Caravans
Nobodies.
and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Like, I just want to see a huge kind of brawl like that. That'd be sick.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right, Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind.
I just have like Nouvelette or something. If I decide to pull him. Turn my DPI up all the way and just spin to win.
As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
Those hot air balloons better be durable.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
We're coming with her.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Now, come on. Oh, fine.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
All it takes is like one ranged abyss to get and just shoot them down. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. All hotspots that require reinforcements shown here. Oh, now this is a cool way to do this. We get buffs. Where's Natlan? And then the hot air balloon will just like straight up take us there. What's this thing? Oh, the party set up and some healing. Okay, I'm fine with this party. Ah, there.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
This thing is pretty fast. Now this is a pretty cool like gameplay element, kind of like playing through the story.
Oh, there are warriors fighting everywhere.
The happy music.
Chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Yeah, they probably should have shown more battles to make it like look a little bit more dire. Because like, oh my god, they're attacking so much. They're attacking everywhere, and everything's just kind of chilling. Oh, there, yeah, it's showing up like that a little bit. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. We just need more of that. But I'm sure like maybe a lot of things couldn't like handle it. Oh no, man, this is what we're fighting. Let me out.
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Let me out.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Get rid of the little guys first. That was it?
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
It didn't really look that bad.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
They could have showcased that a little bit better.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, Feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Signs of the canopy. Got it.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Oh, we can actually choose? 1225. Abyssal activity's kind of weak. Ley line set is stable. We're fine. Michuruku or Tepaz? Where the heck? Oh, never mind. We just saw them. Poom-poo. I forgot which one's which. We'll just pick this one. Are you the supply guy?
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since.
Say less. We're helping this one.
She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Medical's important.
Of course. We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
We'll see if I remember. Uchurunku.
Do you get scared?
Nope. Not really.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
You gonna talk about it?
Thanks for your encouragement. You helped me accept my fear, and now it doesn't seem so scary anymore.
All right, yeah, there we go. Easy. Let's see. How are things looking? So that's guards. So stadium key site. Guards are present around the clock. Ensure those have evacuated here. Surrounding areas may safely enter the stadium. Emergency. I accept. Oh, right. Started. Now, the Scions, I forgot what color they were. Was that the green tribe? The one that, like, Kenichi is a part of? Sweet, sweet time getting over there.
Hey, Kenichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Can't even shoot out of this thing. Damn, this thing's solid. Let me at him.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
And just Chaska pull out the gun.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
Was a sit rep.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
Move them to the signs of the canopy when you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Courier. Situation in the surrounding area. Oh yeah, let's help these guys out actually.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Why? You're wasting Chaska's phlogiston. I guess there was like the thing there anyway.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Is this the guy's mother?
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Ah, looks like it.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Okay.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Oh, we can't go there. I'll talk to the courier, see how everything's looking.
Still no sign of any warriors. I need to head out soon. We're running out of time.
Maybe we should add some more like intense music for this part.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Mission courier completed. Let's see how they're doing. Okay, Malika's up there. Hold on, what's in here?
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
No! I won't go!
No. Anything else going on? I don't want to talk to you. I don't care. I don't care about you guys. Alright, where to? There's like a random Saurian here. He's doing fine. Oh, let's see how the Fatui are doing. Oh, they just put us there. All right. I thought we were gonna take another ride.
Knock him down.
Got your help. Oh yeah, these guys are not as much of a pushover.
Open fire.
Dang, there are a lot of them here.
Open fire! Bullseye!
That hurt me.
Open fire! Open fire!
Okay, a couple more. Back from whence you came.
Thanks for the help.
You're the Captain Soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
It does feel weird. Awina. Which one's Awina? Are you Awina? Kamika? Awina. Are you Awina?
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the Springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
You know, the Springs. I wouldn't risk it. Fatui could escort you.
I'm not sure about that.
For why?
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
Alright, easy peasy. The yellow ones look different. Alright, you're taking care of that. On it.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Let's grab one of
Guess
these.
that means the situation isn't getting any better.
Totems.
Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Goddamn right. Oh, not one of you. We'll do it this way.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Okay. There's Kanich.
Oh, Kanich, you're back!
Oh, right, he's not voiced. Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after I finish my delivery work. After finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Alright, you're not a voice either. Huh. What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Hal has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians, and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrol soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Malwika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still, obviously, the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on a break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Use some of these. Take some healing. Mayahuel Arda Kokpan. Well, good thing it just tells us.
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
I remember you.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Nice. And then... guess you're up here? What was your name? Mayahuel. Oh, the mom.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Alright. Everything's looking good. Where's the rest area?
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yep. Latest battle report. What you got, Knish? Knitch. Situation's still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium, is also compromised.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon. The rabble rouses return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. It's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Oh, is it Kanich? I forgot what you do. I forgot if he just does like a movement, but I know I can like pick some stuff up. Ah! 2, 1. Pretty fun, actually.
Tell me what you see.
I wasn't familiar with this game.
Locked on.
He's a little gamer. Whoa. Oh, another one. I'm just gonna hope that they show up near this thing.
I got him cornered.
No, target. No. I'm gonna target this thing, dang it. I just like aim with this.
Locked up.
There we go.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Oh, we can suck with that.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Just need a healer. See, it needs to look like this. Because it did not feel like things were that dire. Is it the Dwagon? Uh-oh. Oh, right in the stadium. Nah, just a big, like, Mida Turtle. Oh, they're the ones that took the other forms, though. Malwika gonna come and do some crazy shit? There's El Capitan. Dude, his sword is so cool. I think he was a part of that like lineup that was like in the shadows of that patch. I'd pull for El Capitan.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
They're just spawning right in the middle of the goddamn place.
But the sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
The Gnosis.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Ha ha ha. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. Ha, at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So, is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. Got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
I couldn't tell how nervous he was. It wasn't voiced.
Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
He just seemed... I don't know, he just seemed like it was just urgent. Not necessarily he was nervous. Ooh. Total Death's 408. Oops. Let's grab some healing. I don't know how people are dying this bad because like they just They're not utilizing their heals. As far as press from this place to all of Netland, the monsters here are endless. Their attacks inexorable. How's Mualani doing? Hot springs at the people of the hot springs at the people of the springs have been defiled by the abyss's power. Tribespeople have organized an effort to purify the waters. Mualani and Amina are taking part as well. No update. The sector for some time. Area unknown. Ooh. Middle parts of the camp, many civilians have been surrounded here. Recent attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must make haste. What about here? People and their Saurian companions have been trapped here as the abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. If we're to rescue them, we must make haste. What do I feel like fighting? More civilians and stuff here. Plus, we haven't been here yet. I want to check it out.
Everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
You can clap into Fatui.
Open fire. Locked on.
Then there were these guys are beefy. Okay, we need some more Floodstone real quick.
Oh, protect us.
Or it's fine, we just go back to this. Actually, hold on. Stop by here, grab some health. Any survivors? They do not look too good. Anyone in the box? Knock, knock. In the bush? Aha!
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe. Come on out.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. There's no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Hey, just helping out our book real quick, though. We're definitely making a name for ourselves in Atlan. Hi, Mon.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium.
They've been spawning in the stadium.
With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Or at least like the bulk of our forces are around there. We got the captain, Shiloh, and all of them. The Avgin. Was that the, is that Aventurines people? Yeah, okay. What's up? Let's see if I remember. Oh, was it Akron's doing? Oh, I don't remember about that part. Like that war or whatever that happened there? I'll have to like rewatch like that cutscene and all that. Because I don't really remember all that too well. Because it kind of seems like it lined up. Are there more couriers?
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
The Men in Black from the sky. That's what I assumed too. Because, like, I mean, that's like what they were. That's what they wear. I thought we watched that cutscene back. Ley line's dented. We gotta help the chief.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Where is Chaska?
Open fire!
I would probably like helping her tribe out. And there's the one that like changes forms. Actually, need to farm these things a little bit.
It's you.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
Okay, the gray hair made me think otherwise.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far.
Well, this guy definitely old.
But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
He says like everybody's fighting, like there are more people.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
I'm gonna follow. I need the phlogiston anyway. You know, stick around just in case they get got. They're kind of close to the stadium. Okay, sorry, Pam. You guys doing good? I think I would pick up the pace a little bit more. Make sure to heal up before you guys go. Yeah, they're probably gonna go away pretty soon.
Monsters everywhere you look, and oh no, looks like there's a Saurian fort.
Oh, not the Saurians.
Open fire! Open fire!
Where the hell's Billy?
Open fire!
Like, I thought the pet was gonna be like a really big plot point. But absolutely nothing's happened with it. Probably like, maybe like a world quest. I heard a sound. Oh, hold on. Just pop one in that. We have a little Saurian buddy. I guess I shouldn't really feel bad about the Saurians dying because we've been slaughtering a lot more than the Abyss have, probably. Even higher? Alright, just a little guy.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong, Paimon.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
And we'll do just that after we use the bathroom. How far is that? Children of the Echoes. Okay. We'll do that in a little bit. BRB. Hey. You lost a Sunday light cone to Himiko's signature. Oh, but you lost it early. Okay. What, like within like 20, 30? And honestly, erudition light cone for Himiko and you're building her anyway? 13, damn. Rescued a few little ones who survive, and whether they're human or saurian, burdened with the desire to defend their home.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Right before the end of the banner, too, right? Or actually, no, it's like next Wednesday, I think, is when Fugue's coming out.
Yeah.
2 days left. Oh, yeah, this upcoming Wednesday. Actually, hold on, so I think I'll do it this way.
Time to say hello. Let's rock.
Yeah, Christmas Day.
Locked on. Locked on.
I'll help you out a little bit. Let's clear this.
Open fire. Knock him down.
And damage that as we can. Ow. Damn. Yeah, that's clear.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
I love their helmets.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
You sent someone? What's that? Did a big thing floating in the sky? Ah. A purple falling star.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
To the hot air balloon. This the one? Close enough. An abyss tumor is present. balls, please. More? Where's all you got for me? Hey.
Let's dance.
Have we dealt with one of these before?
Paimon can't believe it!
I don't think we dealt with these before. Alright, take care of the little guys.
It's cuter and stronger! It's so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
What you got?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Is it gonna be in the outskirts, or are they gonna try to, like, create a dome?
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
Yeah, we didn't get a tutorial pop-up. So I guess we don't have to do anything?
But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
Or maybe I dealt with one before, just like in the like when I was just like exploring the overworld or something.
Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Let's do a little check. Oh, I guess I can't look through there. Oh well. So I guess maybe there's nothing we can do with that for now. But before we head over there, let's, I mean, I guess like every area has one of these. Refill the phlogiston and all that. We're from Sumeru. Oh yeah, I remember the, it had like, it was like a different kind of thing. Where I had to kill like 3 things it was like tied to. I have to use like the little dendro thingies. The water's all doo-doo. There's another one. Let's see, 1, 2, 5 from there.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Hi, there's like 6, 5. And this thing's really good at self-navigating, isn't it? Probably some, like, that phlogiston fuckery going on. Oh, making a landing. Was Shaska listed as one of the heroes in the thingy? Like during that first cutscene that showed like because I know they said like Shilonen, the little one, Mualani, Kachina? It's just like those 4. They, oh yeah, Chaska wasn't one of them. Well, we know she has it, so maybe that'll come into the story at some point. Maybe she's like the 6th hero. We haven't. Oh, yeah, we have been here actually. This way does look cool. Laura enjoys love Natlin. Those who don't really go into much have a mixed opinions about. I really like it. Think about the more advanced, like, yeah, I don't really care about that. But everyone's free to have their own opinion. I think it's just ravaging this town. And the only, like, what, advanced tech is Moika's motorcycle, which fits the character so well anyway. Like, who's to say you can't just, like, build a motorcycle? A goddamn Archon. Someone who literally died and then essentially was reborn. Oh, but a motorcycle's too much. Okay.
This war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this.
Natlan's too tribal. What does that even mean? Like for, like the contract. I mean, that it just adds more to it, I think. I don't know, I like it. Yeah, I do love the landscape. So pretty. It doesn't look as war-torn as I thought it would be. I mean, like, there were, like, those definitely the towns that showed all the dead people that don't have, like, an injury on them at all. Plays pretty much like remnants of highly advanced dragon tech that's spatial. Yeah. Final Fantasy dragons are better, though. They didn't need space shuttles. They were the space shuttle.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Let's get them. Oh yeah, Xenos, like him, yeah. He goddamn turned into a dragon. And flew to like the edge of the goddamn universe to serve as our like battle arena. But I was just talking about like Midgard Somer, like the original Brood. They flew from their planet to Hydaelyn because they were getting like chased by what was it? Omega or something like that? I don't know. I remember it was something along those lines.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Just so he could fight us one more time, too. Ah, Xenos.
It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something.
Yeah, the Omega, it was like kind of weird. Like they were robots. Well, it was like that one robot, and then it split into like some Terminator kind of thing. Yeah, did the Omicron send out Omega? Was that what it was in like Endwalker? I believe it. They have like a similar kind of like aesthetic.
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of.
Omega was built by the Alligans? Was it? They like sent it out? I thought like I thought Omega was like from a completely different place. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did that raid in the story. I just remember like bits and pieces of it.
The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Let's do this. Those are optional things to do here. Oh no, they even killed the rhino! Wait, hold on. What does it look like when it's dead? Does it have like the little swirly eyes? No, it's actually closed. That's kind of sad.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, it's alive.
Still gonna hurt for a few days. But
No, never
apart from
mind.
that, you're on the mend.
Toto? Toto, is that you?
Is it actually Toto? Oh, it is Toto. Those monsters.
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it.
We didn't even see him getting
We
attacked.
should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Oh my god, if Kachina saw him get hurt, she'd go, like, 6-star mode. Or I guess 5-star mode for her since he's only a 4. Or he'd be like a giraffe and just swing his neck and just slap him. Shaolin and Kachina are here. Chino bounces on the top. Yeah, he's the Beyblade.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
These two can take care of him.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of them.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
You have to use Shine Linen. Nice. What is she all about? Because I know she's like one of the better supports. Skim through this real quick. 3-yard strikes, kick, plunging attack is pretty basic. Okay, Night's Old Blessing. When in the blessing state, the blade roller mode performs 4 kicks using a roller blade. She'll unable to use charge attacks when normal and plunging attacks are used in this mode. They will switch to being based on her defense, and Chilenen will deal Night Soul Line Geo damage. Can't be overridden. Okay. It gives her like a +3. Switches high speed. Yeah, the gear like the rollerblade mode. Night Soul Line Geo damage based on defense. 45 Night Soul points. Enter blah blah blah. 3 samplers with her that can generate different soundscapes based on other party members' elementals. Okay, so it's kind of like Chaska. So hit E, kick, decreasing nearby opponent's corresponding elemental res while active. Initial recorded source sample, the new sample will be Geo, and for each party member who is Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro... Ah, no, Animo. 1 Geo sample, okay. And we'll just be using Chaska a lot of the time anyway. Meow. Like how she just like casually. Just saunter over.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
I didn't even realize there was someone there. Yum. Oh, the Saurians are helping. Oh, punch him up. Oh, that is not us doing that.
That's enough.
Uh-oh.
Open fire!
Yeah, unfortunately, Chaska doesn't have Geo bullets. No, I'm wasting the phlogiston. Hold on, is there a one of the re-ups here? Shit. Yeah, well. No. I wonder how good she is with this. Oh, she almost dead.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, right, you can't target it.
Locked on! Locked on!
Want to do it this way.
Take me up!
I was hoping we'd get one of those things to replenish the phlogiston.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
Sometimes it just doesn't do that. Like, sometimes it doesn't even zoom in on Chaska. I don't know what triggers it or not. I think it's like a terrain kind of thing.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there?
Because usually she does
Dire
that.
bed?
She does that little thing where she like sings. Yep, dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Ah, nice.
Let's fly!
Yoink. Yeah, still no Billy in sight. I think he's dead.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories.
Oh yeah, we seen it.
So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while. Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
We need the heroes.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Is that the first time we heard them referred to as the Natlanese?
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
So the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan. Every life is worth it. That's probably where we see Chaska get her,
Yep. We'll leave the children
get
of
her
Echoes
name.
to you guys.
Get the blessing.
Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Netlanians.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
I don't know, I just feel like the people of Natlan
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
would be like the best one. 'Cause like Fontanians, that makes sense. Inazumans. Not get help from Nuvi or Raiden. They're all doing their own thing.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Imposter!
Take me again! Open fire!
I mean, he is like the dragon of... What's it called? Yeah, it's the dragon of Fontaine, so... He's his own thing. Koichi! Uh-oh, she's corrupted.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Oh yeah, we can help with that. Yep. I'll help her. I don't know if we're gonna hit our breaking point with absorbing all this.
Please, save her.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
Hope the internal organs are
I was
okay.
always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize... I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation.
Use that power.
The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
And they probably will have like their own like Avengers moment when going for the Heavenly Principles after Snezhnaya.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
Bring Zhongli out of retirement.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great.
It's like they had a rule, no helping each other. And they're all kind of just like all doing their own thing too. Like, A didn't really know what's going on in the outside world. She just has Shogun just do Eternity and all that. Zhongli wants to be in retirement. I forgot what Venti was all about. Farina was not really the Archon. But now she's just kind of living her life. Nihida doing Nihida things.
I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time.
Drinking, playing with his lute, yeah. He's just chilling. Being the... Was it the tone-deaf bard that he is?
You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
It really doesn't look like... It does not feel like... She does not feel like she's dying.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
That's because like they can't really show like blood or anything. I think that's just like a CN thing. But they do not really look that harmed at all. Kind of like takes away like the weight, you know? Like there is no weight.
Koichi! Koichi!
My hair just looks like she just passed out. You're just eepy. Oh, hope she just doesn't like turn on us though.
Chaska!
Hold on, I want to see like, did she say like there was like a other condition going on? Because like from what I saw, it didn't really feel like that. Survived physical contamination. Yeah, okay, that was like her talking to that. Okay, yeah, save her. What crazy adopting you. Free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. They can fix you. We're always the same. Yeah, contamination gone. Nagging you. When you survive a difficult contamination miracle. Giving your family another miracle. Nothing really showed that. It wasn't like the lady in the Spring Tribe where you said, yeah, her internal organs were fucked because that was happening for a long time. But we didn't really have that with Koichi. Yeah, this is like the only time where it was like kind of like hinting that she was gonna die. But like, yeah, the lack of injuries or anything, I don't see it. It was kind of just like she was just forced to get killed off here just for Chaska, for this moment for Chaska. She can control it. So basically, what if that's all a part of the plan?
What happened?
She tamed a beast. I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
She made us rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
Like Koichi just looked tired at most.
We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
Ah, she got her feather. Her name. Okay, that's how she gets her blessing.
How unfair life can be.
Minilik.
She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then?
That kind of moved a little fast for Chaska, didn't it? It was kind of just like out of nowhere. Like they were building her like a little bit. I thought she would have her own little arc before this would happen. But then before it was kind of just like her arguing with sister. Then I'll go help with like the getting what's her name? Little Beyblade, and then sister dies, and then now she gets her thing. I feel like they rushed that a little bit.
Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Auroron had his little his moment before his thing showed up. 500 years
My
ago.
life suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You just gotta take Koichi back to the stadium. I guess they did have their moment when they were like sneaking into like the Fatui place. But it's kind of like disconnected between that moment and then this moment. This moment was just like, okay, we'll just show up to the Feather Tribe.
Take care of Koichi for me.
Yeah, show up at the Feather Tribe, and the next thing you know, she's dead.
I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Tyler's mom. Or the dude's mom.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least.
Did a lot of people miss her in that little area?
Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your son doing?
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
Center of the stadium witnessed the gathering of heroes. Wait. Health orb, please. Oh. Should put it all the way over there. What's the way to get there? Here? Oh, they got all 6. Time to get the Megazord.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins,
Oh, God damn it.
even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
It sounds a bit. Also, we didn't go to the springs at all. Mulan just kind of was just in the background during this entire area.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all even amid
I can't.
everlasting darkness.
I'm reading in my
our
head.
bonds remain.
Uh-huh. It just sounds so bad.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Even like Shailin's, like the S's are harsh.
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Ian-san didn't really do shit during this entire thing, huh? He just like punched that one rock in the thing, and that was pretty much it. Like when we were in the Night Kingdom.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Like Auroron and Kachina were kind of like the only ones who had like their own little journey.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
I guess like Chaska's kind of did, but I still think they really rushed that. I feel like they should have given her that thing at like a different time instead of just like, oh, suddenly you show up, and then boom. Oh, God damn it. By past fuel and present flame, like marches ever on. Oh, they just give. Oh, I said I was gonna give him that one line, and then that was it, since it wasn't voiced. Well, I guess the other languages would be. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
She sounds fine here.
By the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
It's just like my thing is shinier than yours.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Hell of a group of 6. Some like top tier characters in all this.
That is an outright scary level of power.
Oh, and it goes back to that.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's convenient.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
It is all for those who gave their lives for Natlin. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that.
Yeah, lock it in.
More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now is not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Abyss amassed a large army, but we can't. Hey, hold on. Alright, fine. Let's get Aurora on here so we can start getting rid of that. Then we can group everybody together so we can just nuke everything all at once. I didn't see it. Uh-oh.
It's borderline unfair.
Ah! I see it. Hold on, can we see her? Oh, we see the little sigil. Okay, we'll help this one.
Knock him down. Take me up.
She's trying to steal Chaska's thunder. That Chaska was like the aerial support. Oh, damn. Okay. Saves my job. Like, or makes my job easier. One more time, Awika. I'm gonna step back while you do your thing. There it is.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Via just actually attacking it? Ah. It's gonna be faster. Well, yeah, we're slowly chipping away at it. Wait. She didn't give the other guys powers, and yet they're able to do it. I think she's trying to make us feel better. We're gonna become the Saurian. Ah.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Are we hearing that? Are they like? Are we all connected via the consciousness?
A house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
You said about that.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
I guess we are connected somehow. That's kind of funny how she was asking to mute him when his ship's not even voiced.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll just kill these. We'll have Malika take care of them.
Let's try. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
See, they don't need... we don't need her power. Like, look at this. The citizens are doing great. So some fireballs would be kind of nice for this, too. Next. Thank you. There's like that away. Oh, it's the little guy we saved? Or it's a completely random one? Okay, I actually never used this one. Yep. Oh, never mind. Before it like automatically just put us there.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
I believe next patch, Houska can target those pylons. Oh, thank God. Thank you, devs. See, I wish we can actually see these people doing these things while we're at least going through this.
Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
I do love like the text box animation though.
Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit.
Mhm.
It's too dangerous.
I think Lali and Mavuika have been my favorites for this area. Actually, and the, what's his name? El Capitan. And Kachina. Toto, of course.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, just is now off the table.
Was Chamali the one that what's her name? That Kachina fought in like the first round, who like actually respected her?
Open fire.
He's like, you're only here because you're strong.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Oh, connection's not doing too good.
Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Oh no.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
You just have a flying gun.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
I wish they would showed like one of these guys dying then just coming back. Oh, but I guess like you thought to win the war with only like one person still around to res everybody else. Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized the Ode to Resurrection is a game changer. So now they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
I'm wondering when that dragon comes in. Ah, nice.
Take me up. Open fire.
Oh, you're probably gonna send that dragon when either that could be like the last unit or whatever. That'll come out of that thingy. That actually looks so cool. Yeah, might as well ult. Oh, thank you. Any phlogiston I can get around here?
Locked on.
Oh, but I guess every kill we do get some the Abyss Mages.
Open fire. Open fire.
Oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. You better not target me. Okay. Ow. Those are the only things that can strike fear in me. This should definitely boost the morale a little bit. I love like the digital kind of look to that. That kind of looks like a little bit of a taste of future stuff we're gonna see. Just breaking through the simulation. Broken Moon, similar to the loading screen planet to Star Rail. Oh, I can see that.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
I'm sure all the theorists are just like, oh, the neurons were activated.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
And that was like the power given from like like one of the shades, I believe is what it was.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
We could break the fake sky. If not one of the... yeah.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
So far, so all we know so far, because who knows, they could just like throw in more things, like as things go on, like, you know, like they threw the shades in for this one. Goes Heavenly Principle, Shades, Archons.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
Oh yeah, the angels, yeah. So, with the dragons who built spaceships, if this was a fake sky, they just is it like are just going through a simulated sky in that sense? Kind of similar, like its own little dimension. Kind of like how in FF14 you have the different reflections. Because in one of the reflections, you were actually able to go to the moon.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Why is she so loud? Is what like one of the things like behind her?
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
The grass type or the water or the ground type? The one that looks like a little ride-on. I just feel bad when I have to slaughter them. Also, say if Tevet's atmosphere is like a fabric veil, spaceships can pierce. Maybe maybe their fuel is pretty damn good to have a shade kind of power to pierce through that. Oh, God, I love the Saurians. I just feel so bad when we have to kill them. Kanish Ian-san. Oh, who? Okay, Mavika is the one I don't want to talk to. Let me talk to these lads.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Oh, once people got word of the shades, they think like she's one of them. And she was pretty damn strong, but Lumion and Ether were kind of going toe-to-toe for a little bit with the shade, unless they were just kind of messing around with it, not showing their full power as some guys actually do. I still think it's Paimon.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know? I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world.
I can't.
At the people of the Springs base. There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very pop.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
I'm just reading her part in my head and then skipping.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Shade's heavenly principles represented by the artifact categories. Oh, fires of life, plume of death, sands of time. Some constants of life, eh? Kinich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. Pfft. I'm a zero tolerance mood. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Well, right now, I think the only shade we know is it death? Because that was like that one, right? And the other ones have yet to still be confirmed, so it's just like a, just a theory from people. Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now, if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord. Cool, how? All right, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Pretty much fits the heavenly principles. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the signs of the canopy and the collective of plenty? Messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays in all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Oh my god, I didn't realize those grapes were goddamn massive. They look like rocks. Or gems. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes. Post-haste. Okay, Polly. How are you two doing? So I was looking at like all the silhouettes. And it kind of looked like the captain was one of them.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
I want to play... He is not... You know what? I'm going to not believe you out of that. Because, I mean, it looked like one of the helmets was kind of similar to that. So I'm just not going to believe you. Because I want to play with that ice sword.
You remind me of the princess. The similarities in your approach are striking. Especially when you told me you wanted to win.
I want to look at the skirk still. What?
I hope you will see her soon.
What is he talking about? Oh, I'll do it after this. Oh, the princess. Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Oh, I was looking at a different silhouette. No, it was not one of those.
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Oh yeah, it was a completely different picture. Because the one with like the skirk silhouette, it's completely different from what the one that I saw. The one that I saw definitely looked like it had like the... What's his name? The captain silhouette on it with like the... Even like the little helmet spikes. Okay, I'm not going to pay attention. I'm going to let this go out. Master Nightwind. Grace has been there the whole time. She's a tough one. I think it should be fine. I'm sure there'll be patching up to do, though. Part of the young folks, I should probably head back so I can pitch in. Need support from the Fatui? Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would fit our comrade's presence. A little distressing. Oh, they edited that in? It wasn't this one, though. Like, this was a completely different picture.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Like I said, I didn't watch the stream. I didn't want to spoil the story.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is that everybody? Yep.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
Nope, I need to watch. I need to launch Zenless.
Tired or...
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory.
Oh. I need to mute that. Where are you? Shush.
I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
Oh, it's over. Over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
I wonder when that dragon's gonna come into play. I thought that was gonna pop out of that circle. Or like that,
Namely, my final
the abyss
battle
thing.
against the abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
Well, she did say she was gonna go do something alone. And then, like, the final counterattack. Yeah, I guess that's where the dragon will come into play.
Awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch? Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Oh, yeah.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Prima Gems. So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice because Paimon hates to see people suffer. I can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists.
Hold on, I need to do dailies real quick. This will take 2 seconds anyway, because look at who this is. Dun, 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 dun. I guess this one is a little bit chunkier, and there is ice resistance. Oh. I didn't even need to do that. She's going to kill this thing anyway. Oh, never mind. There are more. I forgot I did like the 80. Oh, but I guess like when there are two of them, they're a little bit weaker. Meowie's probably been my favorite person to play in like all Hoyo games. Just like the animations and just everything have been so good. Okay, daily started for 1. Ah, new Pure Fiction. Okay. Maybe I'll do that after all this. Now, true injustice is letting your energy overcap. Okay, we're good.
What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Hell yeah.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
Ah, please, this is just like another step.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
And that we will do next time. Perfect timing. So end of Act 4, start of Act 5. And all we're gonna do is make these because I cannot be bothered. And then dailies done. Ah, nice, 48.
Add Ast. Thank you for.
We got that.
Add Ast.
Adventurer rank.
Add Ast.
And one more thing. You know what? Right before I end, let's see how our Pure Fiction runs go. What event's going on? Oh, ley lines? I can miss it. That's fine. Ooh, but it is also double XP. Yeah, double. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a couple of these. Hey, Swellow, what's up? How's it going? And we could just get some mats while we do that. If we're gonna be 11 more people, we might as well. And then we'll see. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll see how Pure Fiction runs to do. Actually, I'll do that now. I'll be RB. Isn't Swellow a Pokemon? It was like the second evolution of like Tailo. Okay, BRB.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the Abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. You want to tell? Yeah. Okay. I remember that was like one of the first like bird, because you know how every Pokemon like after like you have like the beginning bird types like Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. I think Talos, Swellow, and them are Gen 3.
Take me up.
Anyway, where was I even going with that? Oh, I think like Talo and Swellow were like the first ones that I actually liked. Like I like the look of, and I actually didn't mind using them. Was that the Hoenn region? That I don't remember. Can I use this? No. Oh, I guess only with like Chaska. So no, I don't remember. I forgot the region names. I just remember like Kanto. Kanto was like the first region. I forgot like Hoenn. I think it was Hoenn the second, and then Sinnoh.
Take me up.
Oh wow, since getting like artifacts, we're actually like three-shotting that one. Also, if I use a condensed resin, oh, it's only a double bonus with that. God damn it! Oh well, okay, well. Johto, that's what it was. Thank you. How long is that event? Oh, 6 days, and then that's 3 chances today. Ah, screw it. Okay, I can miss those. I don't care. I need a bunch of like condensed resin. I need to use it anyway. Yum. Climb.
Time to go.
Yeah, I'll just switch that way. If that was beneficial for you. Are you leveling some people?
Be free.
Whoops.
Let's fly.
So Broken Mora, Eh? Ah. I'll probably be at that point later. I don't have too many people leveled / leveling. Maybe once I get like Citlali and Farina and get them leveled for the Chaska team. I'll be at that point because I know that's been the case for all the other games. Okay. Well, that'll be it for Genshin for now. I'm gonna hop on Star Rail and then let's do our Pure Fiction run real quick. What this? Ah. Check in. How are we on polls? 21 or 23? 23 polls. Right now I am saving up for Citlali. We have the guarantee because Nouvelette did not come home. We lost the 50-50 to Jean, which is funnily enough. Like, cause I started playing at launch, but then stopped playing like after a couple of weeks. I only had like 10 days. I only played for like 10 days on before I started playing again. And I only started playing the day before Chaska's banner showed up. Your pulls in the banner went very bad. Oh, sorry to hear.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
But I got like I got Chaska and 40. And then hold on, let me just switch categories real quick. I got Chaska and 40. And then her weapon in like 2, but I'm pretty sure I had like some pity saved up. Pure. Fiction before ending. We'll just see. We'll just do like a quick pure fiction run and see how we do. I just have to capture the game and then unmute it. 220 to get new. Let's see. Oh, is it starting from no copies at all? Like you get C0 and C1. Hey, at least you got them though. So is that one? So is that a 50-50? You won one 50-50? Going to soft pity? All right, let's see how pure fiction is this time around. What's it looking like? Chi-Chi 76, Nuvi 76. Oh, you got Gene. Okay, well, at least you lost that other 50-50 early. Wait, is this a new version? Oh, you went for Zhongli too, and then both weapon 60. Okay, damn. Are you saving for a minute? Pure Fiction received a gameplay update. Feel free to experience new grit mechanics. Okay, it's just like the War Dance Festival. Accumulate grit. Turn a gift. Blah blah blah. Every time an enemy is defeated in combat, grit accumulated. Enemies continuously appear. Earn points. Defeating enemies. Okay. Oh god, not this guy. Actually, if it's this, it's fine. After allies use skill to attack enemy targets, every enemy target hit additionally. Okay. So a battle, after an ally uses their skill to attack an enemy target, deals a set amount of damage to all of them. Entering Search and Grit advances all actions 100%. Increases damage received by enemy units. Okay, just basically just buffs them. That's Ice Week. I might throw Herda on that team, but it's not a lot of fire. And then I can just brute force this side. I might brute force this side with Acheron. Let's try something. We'll throw a Venturine there. Now this, I'm wondering about. Search and Grit does not consume skill points. Follow-up attack, break. Okay, we'll just go with the skill points, I guess. He's gonna. Oh yeah, I did see that. Really wanted to go for a child for your tall mail collection, where it'll get her to haunt you again. It'll probably happen. Is that how Chronicled Wishes work? Because I thought you said like you could pick one, or is it like you pick one, but if you lose the 50-50, it'll be any other person on that banner? Let's see how this works. Actually, maybe I'll replace Himiko. Maybe let's go with like the break team, since she can just like implant that. Or I could honestly just throw Clara in there too. Normal. Ice. If only I had like a lightning one. Chance to lose 50-50 to standard. Some chance to get someone else from banner. Rest of the character you choose. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll swap the teams. Can have like Clara on that bottom one. And then maybe you just throw like a... Actually, maybe I'll throw you in there. In the middle. And maybe like Herda for the follow-up? Or I could just like throw Firefly in there for like some follow-up as well. I mean, we should be getting a lot of breaks. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of follow-up attacks here. We'll try this out. If I can get like 40k on point... I mean, if we can get like 40 there, then I'll be happy. We'll see. Because this is like a new instance of this.
Feeling lucky. A day of peace. A slow simmer of the rope.
Stream forth. Gleam both blades.
Yeah, non-boss enemies continually replenish after being defeated. When non-boss enemies with this mark are defeated, deal damage to the boss enemy. Okay, yeah, the chain. When boss enemies are defeated, wave is considered complete. Defeating enemies increases grit. Yeah, we saw that.
More season. I'm honored by
I'll see how this goes.
Here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
He's not buff, but it's fine.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, it's fine.
Free will, or was it
more?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destiny for oblivion.
Powerful boss, yeah.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
The fact it doesn't take anything up is
Since
nice.
you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Why now? We'll just build a little bit.
Doubt farewell.
Destiny for oblivion.
Oh, I guess it didn't even matter. Oh, I guess this is only like stage...
How familiar.
I'm honored.
whatever anyway. Only
here.
stage 3.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, I hate you. Oh, I should have waited.
How about
Okay, hold
letting
on.
the enemy strike first?
Okay.
I weep for the departed.
This thing, whenever it has its shield, can just absolutely just tank Acheron.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Still waters of oblivion.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
I'm honored by your presence.
We can do that.
Here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't really sweat about stage
Spend
3.
freely. The dice have been cast.
Yeah, why not? Let's get Acheron in charge.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Again?
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Watch your head.
God, Sunday was such a great pull. Ooh, okay, so when we have the Aglia team, I think she'll do great on like the lightning side, and then I can just have Acheron on the other side to brute force everything.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
It's of no consequence.
Watch your
Yeah,
head.
for this, we just kind of like wait for them to just keep on giving the Acheron charges.
Doubt farewell.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Hmm.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
And then skills won't cost anything after this, but I think it'll be broken anyway.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
They might as well just use them all.
Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Free will, just not for oblivion.
Yeah, I'll definitely get like 40k.
Watch your head.
8, 9. Oh, he wins. Acheron didn't even need to go. Okay. All right, so now we just need 20k.
Be watchful, always. Sound lingers.
See how this goes. I need to build my Clara better.
It came together.
2.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Might as well use it
As one.
for fire.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
You won't get away.
You know, this could work.
All things in the human creations. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As long as the Acheron team can get like 40k, I'll be happy.
Annihilate.
These things are a lot weaker than I thought it would be.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Oh shoot, I forgot I had the like infinite thing from that. Okay, so Clara has to go after that one.
Perhaps you
I mean, how much damage is this even gonna do?
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ah! Alright.
Eliminating threat.
Hit her. Hey, Clara, please. Clara, please. Thank you. Thank you.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Perhaps you still humanity
There we go.
feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do they have... I mean, I guess this is still only like stage 3, but these guys don't really have a lot of health.
I see through you.
Time for an overhaul.
I got a 2. Thank you.
Mission command. Hide. Mission command.
You won't get away.
Clara not doing too bad.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Every petal.
Like, it'd be nice if I had Yun Li, but it's fine. I might go for her on rerun, depending on how the upcoming patch goes.
There's more to life.
We're still good there.
Equipped
You need to do that.
as one.
You need to do that.
Human creations.
Alright, 57:30. Okay, it's 2 of 3.
Perhaps you still humanity
Oh, okay, good. There was one on the
feels its
right.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, we got full mark. We'll just auto.
Existence is unity.
Stay back, Clara.
I don't need to go for the 80k.
Stay back, Clara.
Enjoying yourself? I'm okay.
All
I still
will
have a couple
be swept
turns,
away
too.
by the wind.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Thank you. Thank you. It'd be nice if there was like a forfeit.
Together as one.
So like once I hit 60, I can just leave and just get started with the other one.
Stay back, Clara. You won't get away.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Still going.
All will be swept away by the wind. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Is that 3? No, it's 1 stack.
Eternal.
I always did like having Ron made for that, just to help with breaking enemies faster. 69 quick fighting. If only we could just stop there.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay. Okay, now this is where it actually matters. Oh, ice lightning, or ice fire, baby. Okay, so you know what we're doing. Okay, then. Yeah, follow-up attack damage. No skill points, follow-up attack. Yeah, I mean, that's still probably the best one. Oh, no, yeah, this is going to be good for us.
Feeling lucky. A day of peace. A slow simmer over.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
And again, if I can get 40k, that'd be nice. Oh, fuck off.
Watch your head.
Oh, that hit them both, actually. Okay, sick.
Guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Instead of doing 2 mil, we're doing 1 mil.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I was gonna say, maybe I should have waited for that, but it's fine. Okay.
You dirty tricks. I'll overcome the thorns. Moment of doubt, farewell.
They both use their shit. We'll do this. We'll hit you. Oh, did that somehow hit that one? Oh, I guess it did. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wow, these things are such a pain.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. I'm honored since you're already
4.
here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
5. 6.
Serenity is before me.
Another journey begins.
Oh, maybe I can do this.
Still waters of oblivion.
I got it to 9. Nice. Oh, that's actually... Okay, that cleared the way. Hell yeah.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I think this is still turn 1.
I weep for the departed.
Or turn 0, I guess.
It too shall fall.
Well, I guess this is still only the, like, second boss?
I'm honored by your presence since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
It's like the ad phase and then like boss 1 and boss 2. Oh yeah, Japard's like the boss of this one.
Cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. It's just a tween of us.
I weep for the
And we'll
departed.
turn just like ult on cooldown.
It too shall fall.
I didn't think this would be the Pure Fiction update. I thought that was gonna drop at like 3.0.
How familiar.
I'm glad they did this version.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned. I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you move? I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it just
We got all the points, why not? And we have Acheron go.
Still waters of
We do that, which kills the boss, and it goes to the Japard round.
I weep for the departed.
And we go again.
It too shall fall.
Alright, so 77%. We're in turn 3.
Watch your head. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? A little more heat.
Might as well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Japard's got some health on him.
This mortals
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast.
His ult animation is just so good.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Look at that, get the follow-up attack going.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
I guess I already used 6 of, already used like 6 stacks of Gaucho
Free
stuff.
will, or was it just for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Look at there.
How about letting more season?
Serenity is before me.
Another journey begins. No waters of oblivion.
Okay, with rinse attack. 8. 9.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you
I
on
still
your
got a
path.
couple turns.
I weep for the departed.
34k.
It too shall fall.
37.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, we still got a couple turns.
A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have
Dude,
a meal before?
Japard's been broken for so long.
Farewell.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
13.
It too shall fall.
Okay, so she can full clear, no problem.
Be watchful. Always.
Hold on, I just want to make sure.
Upgrade configured.
Okay, that is what she does.
Sound lingers.
Burn away.
I should check to see what the first
Resistance is human.
phase was. If they were more ice or fire.
Time to twirl.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It came together.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
Oh yeah, I love when it's ice and fire week.
You won't get away.
It's just spin to win. Oh, perfect timing.
You won't get away.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control.
Like my Herta and Himiko are not that built.
You won't get away. Time to twirl. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Let's start at the outside, I guess.
Time to twirl.
One, two.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
I hope that it'd be nice if they would let Himiko overcap, but that might be a little too OP. Like maybe overcap to at least like
Some value, I suppose.
6 or something.
You won't get away.
We came together.
Perhaps you still humanity
You
never
just go again.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. Together as one.
Got scratching my door. Hold on, dog.
All things human creations.
I want food, but
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
I won't break. No matter. I won't break. Do you know who I am?
look at my dog real quick.
It's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Enjoying yourself?
Barely felt it.
Waiting means change.
Okay. What do we do here? You need to skill.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And then your shield's good.
Time for an overhaul.
Should let me do that.
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, we already have full points. Huh, that was actually a pretty easy pure fiction then.
There's more to life.
A quick
One.
divination.
Screw it. Luckily they're weaker, because any other time that would actually just destroy Kushuin.
Honored to meet me.
Ah. Does the same amount.
Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours.
You won't get away.
Alright, since we're full, might as well.
Converge and
We
awaken.
can do that.
Human creations.
I have something for you.
Oh, actually, Ron May doing that kind of does mess me up a little bit.
Time to twirl.
Some value, I suppose.
I have a lot of skill points though.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its
Whatever.
desire
We
to
already got
control
full
the
points. I don't need
heavens,
to go to
and
80.
I'm no exception.
I see through you.
Like usually I'll use her ult for the skill point, and and obviously like the weakness break.
Time to twirl.
Oh my god, if I had Fugue
There's
on
more
this
to
team
life.
instead of
Eternal.
Ron May, well I guess like Ron May and Fugue would go together. I could honestly maybe go sustainless.
Every
Whoops.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I saw someone saw ice ulting, so I decided to go with that.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all
Oh, it was actually the perfect time to have that
Get
happen.
away.
Then she gets that again.
Get away.
Another follow-up attack.
Oh dear. Hey!
Time for an overhaul.
That's 2. And 3.
You won't get away.
And it should
You
break
still
another
don't.
one.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
60. Oh my god, that was almost 69, 420. I should have gone for that. Okay, well, I just wanted to do that real quick before I ended stream. Alright, Pure Fiction, done. Sick. Now we just go back to what we were doing before, just farming. But I am going to throw this food in the oven, or air fryer, you know, one of those like combo ones.
Storm's on the horizon. Feeling lucky.
While I do my dailies.
Slow simmer over the boat.
Stream 4.
With that, thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Tomorrow we'll finish up that arc, and then maybe we'll start our
Why not have a meal before you leave?
our exploring grind from there. We'll see.
I weep for the departed.
But yeah, that's the plan. I should start it again, maybe at like 11 Eastern, 10 Eastern, we'll see. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out, like and doing all that. Like I said, that's going to be the plan for tomorrow.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys then. Later.
I weep.